Good morning, guys. I am just waking up. Let me make sure I can see my other stream over here real quick. We are now streaming live, guys, on YouTube as well. So it's going to be a little easier to see our entire screen over here on YouTube. So if you guys that are just coming in, highly recommend you guys go follow us on YouTube. It's the second link down below. We're going to teach you guys as always right here as well. So let's go find ourselves some trades to get into. Take a 1 minute USD CAD. Let's go take a look at an hour. Let me move this over right here. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we end up gaining yesterday too. So we were up, you guys can't see it, so we're up technically for the day, 1.09, 1.79 yesterday, 2.73 the day before, 2% the day before that. We were 1.39. The week, 1.09. In the month, we're up 34.17% on the month, guys. So we're up a lot on the month. Let's go take a look. The odd USD. We're looking for sells there today. All right, so let's make ourselves some little mental notes based on the 1 hour. Yes, we're on YouTube right now. Yes, we are streaming live on both. Hey Martin, what's up from TikTok? I just saw your TikTok. Yes, hopefully you guys closed everything out last night. We did finish up here our leftover trades, so we do have it all closed up and ready to go right there. Now if you guys are over here on YouTube, it's going to be slightly pixelated or not HD or higher definition because we are going for lower sorry, I'm just trying to wake up. We're going for, what am I thinking about, guys? Less latency, more so than we are looking for video quality over here on YouTube, because that way you guys can get in and out of the trades a hell of a lot faster, okay? So odd USD on the 1 hour. All right, we're looking at sell. Let's go take a look at a 5 minute over here as well. 5 minute, quite a distance. Let's take a look at a 1 minute. Just hit that bank level. All right. GBP USD. Let's go take a look at it as well. GBP is neutral right now on the 1 hour. It's neutral because it's touching the moving averages. All right. It depends. Yeah, sometimes they're slightly different, Martin. Reason being is because different broker feeds. So an example on one broker, this candle right here, like let's say this red candle, you can't see it that well, but let me slide this down a little bit, right? So, and let me slide it over a little bit. TikTok's a little bit harder to show you all this. One of these little smaller candles, like through here, let me slide over a little bit to give you an example here. Like let's say one of these smaller candles right in this area, I'm gonna mark it up over here on the TikTok real quick. Let's say one of these candles is white. It may be black on your broker's data feed, so it may be slightly over. Yeah. What's your YouTube? It's link number 2 in the bio. Link number 2 in the bio. Yes. So make sure you follow there. A lot of people wanted to switch over just so we can kind of see everything that's going on a lot easier. There's a quicker delay as well, or a less delay on YouTube, so you guys can take those entries. All right. So nothing to trade here on the GBP USD right now because it's neutral. Let's go back to our 5 minute, mark up a couple of those most recent imbalance levels, and then we'll get down to our 1 minute time frame and start taking some trades. What was that, odd USD? Let me back out on this just a second here. All right, let's start selling the odd USD now. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna sell 6 odd USD. And we're going to be shooting for down here at the 20 EMA, okay? 20 EMA. So for you guys that are over here on YouTube, we're currently selling the odd USD. And, you'll be able to see what our actual profits are down here. The only thing is, come on over to YouTube if you want to see more of it. Yeah. And while I'm waiting, I'm going to go ahead and mark up some more of these charts right quick. Let's go take a look at a 1 hour. All right. Euros basically right now, at least on the USD, is neutral. Hello, Rismo. We are live now on YouTube, so make sure you come over to YouTube, follow that channel. You'll be able to see a lot. You can stick over here if you want to. I got both of them going, both directions, so you can ask your questions on both. It's just the way I had to adjust my PC's viewage. It's going to be a little bit harder to see the full screen. All right, so 1 hour neutral, so we'll take that back down to a 5 and mark off in a second. USD CAD. Let's go take a look at a 1 hour as well. The USD CAD, right now it is back touching the moving averages, so the USD CAD is mostly neutral as well. Far as when I say neutral, when we're buying and selling, but we'll definitely be getting into a lot more. Yeah. And then USD JPY is probably going to be neutral as well. Yep, neutral as well on USD JPY. Okay. So we'll stick to our tried and true old odd USD today. Coming up on that next bank level, guys. So we got the bank level that's coming up right here. Our indicator will give you these bank levels. So we're going to go ahead and start selling down some more off that bank level. I'm going to throw in 2 more. All right. So we'll open up over here, USD CAD. All right. Or USD, odd USD. Odd USD on the trading view does have upcoming a 1 hour bank level imbalance as well that it's trying to break through. So we'll keep an eye on that, okay? Welcome in, everybody. This is our first week of live YouTube, so make sure you guys follow that if you guys are on TikTok. Come follow us on YouTube. You'll be able to see this whole screen where it's not all pressed down, but I'm going to zoom in for you guys. Let's go down to a 1 minute. Okay. And let's see if this 1 minute's going to hold. We'll buy more here, or sell more here, and sell more here as well. What is that? 65,131. 60. Let's mark 65,131. Right there. Okay. So I did put a blue line there as well for you guys that are following us on YouTube. That there is where we're going to be looking to actually enter more trades. Better camera to be here. Yeah, YouTube is much better for viewing the chart. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. What are some of your hard rules? Pretty simple. What we're looking for is bank level imbalance. We place a lot of our entries on bank level imbalances. Like we see here. You see this red line that I have right here? Let me draw over here. Sorry, wrong screen. I gotta get used to this. Oh, still wrong screen. Okay. See this red line that it keeps bouncing off right here? Jonathan? That red line, and we have some white space starting to gain there between the 9 and the 20. Well, I'm zooming it in, so it's hard to see, but if I do it on the YouTube, you can see like a white space. Let me see if I can't move my face out of the way real quick. I won't let me move my, well, will it let me move my camera? No, I won't let me move my face out of the way, will it? Hold on, let me see if I can move my face. Yes, there we go. All right, do you see how we have white space right here? With that black candle, let me mark it up again. This is gonna be fun. See how we have some white space growing and we have that bank level imbalance? So what we do is whenever we have white space and it comes up on a bank level imbalance, we start to sell off the bank level imbalance. It's a mean reversion technique back into the moving averages. And that's what we're doing. We're just mean reversion back into the moving averages. And then we don't use a stop loss because we use a very, very tiny 0.07 lot sizes on a 7K account. Not a huge limit, no. Sometimes we can also trade usually several times, sometimes up to 100, 150 times per session because we're micro scalping back into the moving averages. So we do have white space. We are getting rejection off of that bank level. So I'm looking for it to come back down. That's all that we're doing is just waiting for a rejection now. And then if you look over here, we do have on the 1 hour rejection. You can't see it over here on TikTok, but there's a 1 hour rejection as well right here, bank level at this blue line. So we'll be looking to sell more right at that blue line right there. Let me try to move my camera. down further. So let me get rid of that. That way you guys can see more of this. Sorry guys, after about a day or two, I will be back to like making this a lot easier. Right now I'm trying to run 2 platforms at once. So I'm just gonna put myself down here. That way at least everyone can see the chart. All right, let's see what we got over here. Do you have a break-even pine coder for TradingView? I don't, Ricky, I don't. But guys, I have been working, I worked a lot last night, and I'm almost done being able to release to the group for the people that are inside of the fxscalpingking.com. Along with that indicator, I almost have a trade assist program for you guys. I'm gonna be doing some testing, more testing on it today. And then once that's done, you guys are gonna be able to get that for free as well inside of the fxscalpingking.com. Instead of having to go pay for one off of MQL5, I'm just gonna throw that in with your $25 subscription or whatever it is that you pay for the indicator package. Yeah. What percentage account growth each week? Okay, well I can pull that up. Each week is quite a bit, Jonathan. We close every day in the green. Like I said, if you come over to YouTube, you can see our full screen a lot easier. But here's where I am right now. So here we can go over this. Like today, we're up 1.9% so far. Yesterday, which was Friday, 1.79. Last Thursday, 2.73. 2.01 the day before that. 1.39 the day before that. This week is 109. I know right before 1.39 we had a 6. Last week was 13 or 14. But for the month of October, I don't know if you can see that right here on your screen, but for this month, the month of October, we're up 34.17%. Yeah, 34.17 is where we're at for the month of October. All right, guys, I'm going to throw in 2 more cells. So I have a total of 10 cells now on my account. I am shooting for a lower 20 moving average, all right, or in between the 9 and the 20 for when those close. So for you guys that are on TikTok, you can't see the full screen, but this green line, so I'm going to mark this up real quick. This green line that you're seeing right here is what's called a take profit all. So it's a TP all. And that's what I was just talking about a minute ago. I'm actually building something for other people to use because the one that I use is no longer available on TradingView or on MQL5 website. So let's see if it's going to hold, guys, or if we're going to get the rejection off the bank level. All right. Thanks, Jonathan. Yes, yes. So we do live every day. We have been trading live here on TikTok for almost about 1.5 years, 2 years. But I just started a YouTube channel because a lot of people that watch me saying that the screen is too small, they can't see really what's going on. So we are now, this is our very first week, guys. If you're not, there's a link to in the bio. Come over, follow us on YouTube as well. You can see the full screen, my entire layout. It's going to be a lot easier for you to follow. And you can see me looking at my trading view as well because I have this and I have my trading view looking at higher time frames on things that I'm trading. Normally my trading view I have is over here on the right screen, but my right screen is now where I'm looking at YouTube. Sorry, you guys on YouTube, I put my camera today on TikTok because when I have one software running it, it doesn't show my camera on both. So I know you guys can't see my face on YouTube, but just know that I'm here, but you can see my face on TikTok. What pair is this smart quant? This is odd USD. Odd USD. So, smart quant. Sorry, I didn't see your message there until just now, but it's odd USD. Yeah. And hopefully you guys closed your trades out last night. It went way past where we said last week. You can see right here, we closed everything out right there for TikTok on that blue line right there. That's where we closed all of our trades out. Was our take profit earlier, but now we're currently into odd USD right now. Yep. Hopefully you guys got all those closed. If not, you can still close now. We're way above where we were at the start of Friday. So all the Friday's pairs, it went all the way back up to the beginning of the move on Friday. So you do not have to worry about that. Those should all be closed no matter where you're at. Yeah. Can you compare the trading view and MT4 lines now to see the difference? Yeah, it's absolutely going to be a little bit different. So let's do an example here. This would be a 5-minute time frame. This would be a 5-minute time frame. Let's see here on odd USD. So you can see here are the different ones. Now, do you see what I was talking about? Matrix over here on YouTube. Do you see how over here on this side, where, let me show you an example here. I'm gonna color it, right? Do you see how over here this one is black, but this one right here was bigger black right here, right? And then this one right here shows black as well. But over here on my, you see right here, all these that are go up on my broker, they were barely white, right? So it's going to depend on your broker feed, but the results will be the same. It doesn't matter. But do you see over here how this one's black? I'm circling it here, and then that one's black, right? And we're on the odd USD on the 5-minute time frame. So now if I switch to a different broker, so let's say we go up here and do odd USD, right? And let's switch to, let's say, like IC markets, right? So IC markets, those will be there, but let's switch to Forex.com, right? Forex.com has similar to this one, right? White, white, white with one black right here. See that? Yeah. Yeah, Martin, you see how this one over here has the exact same as this one, so it's blue, right? And then down here, this was a black and a blue as well. But right here, mine showed like a little less of a white one. So it's going to depend on your broker feed, right? So if I go back and switch to, let's say, IC markets, right? It has blue, blue, blue. Yes, if you have the same broker, it will be the same, correct? Yes. So if you're using the same broker, it should look very, very similar or very, very close, right? But that is correct. All right, guys, I'm going to sell 2 more now. It's still trying to work itself up. This is an older bake level all the way at the start, as you guys can see right here. For here. So it is a much older bank level. It's going to be a little bit harder to break on a 5-minute, and it hasn't kind of got any rejection. Got a little bit one there, and let's see if it's going to break through it. And if so, we're going to add more up here on the next blue line. Which broker are we using? We're using CoinX, so that way we can DCA, all right? And then also we don't have to follow the FIFO rules. I'm gonna go ahead and zoom in here so everyone can see this. Yeah. All right, I'm going to sell some more and sell some more and sell some more and sell some more off that blue line. I now have a total of 18 cells open, right? I'm going to go ahead and remove that blue line because that's the blue line we're looking at on the 1 hour, right? How do you determine volume? Do you see how we have white space here? White space above the 9. When you have a lot of white space above the 9, that's going to show you there's volume there. Yeah, so we have volume and then rejection. So we're looking at these red bank levels right here, and that's the biggest thing is the red bank levels. Yeah, so when we get a rejection off of those bank levels, we're going to look for it to come back into the 9 and the 20 EMAs. So we're looking for it to push back down into those EMAs. And that's what we're looking for now. You can see this is a 5-minute chart that we're looking at, and you can see even though it's a 5-minute, it's just now breaking that red bank level, and that red bank level isn't fully broken until that candle closes. So once this red candle, this candle closes above this bank level, then that bank level is closed, and then we'll wait to the next bank level. So I'm going to wait till this next bank level right here at the very, very tip top, guys, before we enter into any more. Oh, they're based on back bank history. Yeah, they're based on data. They're not randomly. They're not subjective at all. Yeah, not subjective at all. There's a lot of reasoning behind those bank levels. Yeah. Yeah, the key levels that you can actually see when a bank, usually it's just two banks competing for each other, against each other, you can see. I'm trading off of the 1 minute time frame, but I'm kind of switching back and forth at the 1 and the 5 and looking. See how we have that 5 minute bank level right here that's trying to be broken. I'm going to throw in 2 more sells as well right there. Make that a 3 sells, because that's as long as that wick rejection. You see how we get that nice wick right there? Yeah. I would love it, wouldn't you? Nice if we could actually see that in the FX market. I would love to have a DOM terminal like we do in Forex, but we can't have that in institutional data. It sucks. It would be beautiful though. All we can do is predict it. All we can do is predict it based on candlestick patterns. Yep. Yeah. No sound on YouTube. Oh no, let me take a look. Hold on. Can you guys hear me on YouTube or no? No sound whatsoever on YouTube? Anthony, can anyone let me confirm that there's no sound on YouTube? Let me take a look here. Let me know, guys, if on YouTube. Let me pull up YouTube real quick. Let me pull the chat. I hear you. Okay, yeah. All right. So everyone else says, yeah, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, odd USD is what we're trading right now. Yep, odd USD. Yeah. Cool. So we're coming up on the 200 moving average on the 1 hour. We have white space, right? So we'll continue our sells to the downside. Make a deal for the MT4. It's only 25 bucks though for the MT4 indicator. We are selling because we are mean reversion. We sell what's called a mean reversion back into the moving averages. And we have a ton of white space here off the 5. Same way as the 1, right? We got that one last remaining 1 minute bank level up here. That's looking back 5,000 candles. So I'm going to throw some more, a couple of more sells right up here if it hits it. There we go. Perfect. ACF, it is odd USD. Yes, those are limit orders up there. Yeah, limit orders, so that way if I'm looking somewhere else, because a lot of times I'm trying to show people and look at all these different screens, that will let me go ahead and grab those orders just in case that I'm not on that screen at the given time. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking to sell off of that ACF, correct, yes. We're looking to sell off of that. YouTube, it should be the second link in the bio. So if there's like 2 links, it should say like link and then like +1. If you hit the second one, but it's called FX Scalping King. Yeah. So it is, here we are. I don't know if you can see it, but here's the YouTube. And on YouTube, you can see the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the whole picture over here on YouTube of like what we're doing, the whole screen. And actually, if I were to move it out a little bit, you can see over here. Oop, let me hit the play. Yeah, there we go. Let me slide over a little bit so you can kind of see what we're seeing on YouTube. So on YouTube, you get to see the whole image. So let me go live. Yeah. So hopefully that makes sense. That's why we're on YouTube, because you can see the whole screen, what we're buying, what we're selling. You can see the other chart and everything else as well. Yeah. All right, so now we're starting to get some of that pushed down a little bit. We'll wait it out still. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think everyone says it's a hell of a lot easier to see everything. I know it's going to be a little bit blurry, but knowing the blurring is okay. Just simple fact that it decreases the latency. Yes, we're going to go a little bit larger, but I don't want to go too large. We are going to look for the rejection right here. So what I'm looking at right now is I'm looking at the 1 hour over here. So normally I have this chart over here when we're doing TikTok. Is all the way on the screen that I have you guys set up over here so I can see your guys' chat. But I'm looking at the 1 hour. The first thing I'm looking at is the 200. So the 200 has a tendency to want to get, come up and get rejected a lot and continue to the downside. So what I'm doing is I'm waiting for the rejection, right? I can give you the trading view indicator matrix for free because it's been copywritten already. So you don't have to, I can give you that one. This is the trading view version. Yeah. So I'm looking for the rejection here, but I want to wait because we do have that 1 hour higher level right here. And it's not that far away, but it is still roughly 11 pips up, right? And then we go from here up 11 pips. It's roughly going to be up until these double stacks up here. So I'm not going to enter into any more trades right now. I'm waiting for these right here to either hit it, take these right here, pretty much all through here. And if these right here get rejected, I'm just going to throw a couple more here. And this double, the double one that's right up here. So this double stack at the top, right, let me put my mouse right here. Here is where I'm going to load up my orders. This is where you'll want to load up your orders. All right, if this one's fell, you're going to throw a couple of more right here. And then this double stack right there. Is where we're going to dump a bunch in there. Welcome in everyone from TikTok. Let me know if you guys have questions. I can see your questions over here as well as over on YouTube. So just let me know. .07 lot size, 0.07, and that we use for our accounts, we use a 0.01 per $1,000 that's in our account. So this account started with 2,500 bucks. It's now up to 7,000. I don't know, what are we at, guys? It's now up to $7,675.43. So since it's over 7K, anything before the comma, that's why our lot size is 0.07. Yeah. Your matrix on YouTube, Martin? Cool. Excellent. Abe, this is odd USD. Let's go see what other pairs we can possibly trade while we're waiting. Okay. Let's get rid of, 5 minutes. Bank level there on GBP USD. Oop, where's my mouse? Let's go take a look at a 1 hour as well. there. Let's do a 5 minute. Yeah. Euro USD. Not quite. Let's drop to a 1 minute. Oof, 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 oof. On an M5. I've been using M5 lately a little bit. Yeah. All the sessions are automatically recorded, Hero. Even last night's session. So you should be able to go here onto the live portion of this channel, and you can even find last night's trade. Like, you can fast forward all the way through it and see exactly where all the trades close and everything. So you can kind of just monitor it, like, move the little thing across the bottom, and you can see all of last night's trades as well. I don't trade indices. Some people do. I just don't trade them. I've only traded the 5 major USD pairs: the US dominant GBP, USD, Euro USD, AUD, USD CAD, and USD JPY. USD CAD, yes, USD CAD is a great one right there. Let's actually start buying the USD CAD as well. I'm going to buy the CAD. Thanks for calling that out. Buy the CAD, Jermaine. But buy the CAD again. I'm going to go ahead and put 5 orders right there on the USD CAD. Looking to close it right there on that. For you guys that are on TikTok, we're entering because we have white space right here. We have that bank level imbalance, our BLI indicator. So we're buying, looking to close back into the moving average. So we're going to mix between AUD USD and USD CAD. Yeah. We're not going to go too heavy on the USD CAD just because we've already gone semi-heavy on the AUD USD pairs. Yeah. So we're currently trading both AUD USD and USD CAD. Not going heavy on the USD CAD since we're already heavy with 20 orders over here on AUD USD. Right, I said for you guys not to trade more than one pair at a time, yeah. Because I don't want you guys to get upside down on anything where you can't get out of it. I can get out of anything. You guys more than likely will not be able to get out some of your trades, which means that you could go down too deep matrix and run out of margin, yeah. But that's why we're just going light. So that's why I was saying going light on USD CAD. Don't throw too many because we are going heavy on AUD USD. Does that make sense? Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second, okay? All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. You sad? Oh, sad. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. All right. Right back, guys. Here we go. All right. USD CAD falling a little bit more as well. We'll throw in some more orders down here. So for you guys that have the available margins, just stick with the odd USD. For you guys that have more margin, go ahead and you can go ahead and trade both if you want. Right now we are about 1.29% in drawdown. So we're about 1.29% in drawdown in total. Odd USD, you guys that are following along, I was selling off that bank level at the top up here, selling more off that bank level, yeah. So do you stay in the trade till it hits the 200 EMA? You can. We aim for different ones. So what we try to do is the first thing we're trying to do is we're trying to get out of, right? That's not what I'm worried about, Matrix. What I'm worried about is my source code being stolen. It has nothing to do with the 20. It literally has to do with my source code. And that specifically, that's why I'll give it to you for free on TradingView. Right? Because that's copyrighted. You can't republish that on TradingView. This you could just, I could give you the .ex4. You could take what I'm doing right now, turn around, buy a decompiler for 25 bucks off of eBay, decompile my code, change the stuff inside of it and make it your own, and then just start reselling it for higher prices. Okay, people's done that in the past, so that's the reasons why Matrix is the reasons for that. Yeah. Well, I don't know where you are, where you live. I got you. Then just use the TradingView indicator. Do like this. See how we have both of them side by side? You can literally just pop open the TradingView for free. You can see it's hitting a bank level now on the 5 minute over here, just like here. So sell. Put them side by side on the same screen. Yeah. What is that at? 652.254. 652. Let's see here. 652.254. 652.2. All right, that's that double stack up at the top that we were talking about earlier. Okay. USD CAD looks like it may be starting to push up. Okay. Well, just shoot me an email after we get off the live, Matrix. The USD CAD, I'm going to pull this down to take profit to right about that 200. See if it pops up, hits that 200 on the USD CAD real quick, and then we'll be out of that one as well. And then we'll keep trading the odd USD. Odd USD, here's all my current orders. USD CAD are over here. Move that back up so that you guys can see that a little bit. GBP USD. Right now it's kind of neutral for GBP. Well, I don't put my email out here, so send me your message maybe on TikTok then. 736 GBP USD. 1 hour, it's kind of just neutral. Everything's touching the moving averages on the 5, on the 1. Yeah, so nothing to trade right now in GBP USD. 736, nothing to trade right now. Yeah. USD CAD, waiting for this push up a little bit further, and it will hopefully hit our take profit, and then we'll be out of the USD CADs. You know. Oh, I have my email isn't going to be given out, so you're going to have to send me a message on TikTok, and then I'll get your email from you. Can you explain about the EMAs? I am new to trading. Well, what we're looking for is a white space. Do you see? Let me pull this up right here. All this white space right here that we have between the moving averages. And that's important, number one. But number two, we have to have these, see these red lines? These are the bank level imbalances. So we have to have those bank level imbalances. Let's take a look at the odd USD. This thing is trying to come up to this double stack up here. Maybe here, so we'll buy more. And we're just going to wait that one out. USD CAD. It's still right where we're at, yeah. We have plenty of white space on the 1 hour as well, so lots and lots of space on the 1 hour for it to come back down. This is the first time in a long time you can see on the 1 hour that it's come and touched the 200. So it may keep pushing up a little bit further and then get the rejection back down. We'll have to wait and see though. So it's the USD CAD. It should have took out our orders right there, but it didn't. Let it push back up a little bit further. All right, close down the USD CAD orders. All the USD CAD orders, start closing those down, guys. Close the USD CADs. There you go. So we're out of the USD CAD now. All right. Gave us a little bit more profit. I think around another $2 or $3. So let's go ahead down here on the USD CAD and close down the USD CAD orders that we had here. USD CAD, CAD. We'll just close all those down there. Boom. All right. Let's switch back over to the odd. I'm going to throw in one more sell on the odd. We're currently selling back down right now, guys, the odd USD. So we're selling the odd USD off these bank levels. So far for the week, we are up, looks like 1.16% on the week right now. So for the month, we're up 32.24. And we're just waiting for this rejection. We kind of DCA'd a little bit up based off some different bank levels, and we're just waiting for it to fall. Let's take a look, see if we have anything else we can trade right now. 1 minute GBP USD. GBP USD on a 1 minute. Let's take a look. Nothing there really to trade yet. Oof, yes. Odd USD. M1, let's take a look here. Still waiting for it to fall. Hasn't really given us much of a drop yet. USD CAD. Let's go back to an M1. USD CAD. All right, we're gonna wait to get out of the USD, odd USD before we trade some more. Back to an M5. So we've run out of bank levels on the 1 minute time frame. So what we're going to be waiting for now, as we're taking these trades, for you guys that are coming in here on TikTok and YouTube, I'm waiting for the next bank level to add in some more trades. So if you guys have questions either on TikTok or YouTube, please drop those in there. Let me know. Yeah, Matrix for right now. I see you over there. Just make sure you use the trading view side by side until I get around to you. Yeah. Like I just said, put the trading view right here. Put your MT4 right next to it. Trading view, MT4. Pop yourself open a 5 minute. You'll be able to see the same bank level imbalances that are coming up. Yeah. Coming up on the next bank level, so I'm going to throw in some more trades. Throwing in 3 more trades right there. And I'll throw in a 4th one. Hey, Damien, what's up? Morning. We are live on the new YouTube channel as well, Damien. Just so you know, for you guys that are just coming in, we are live over on the YouTube channel as well. That's in the bio. You get to see the whole screen over there as well, so it's a little bit easier to see. If you still had bank levels on the 1 minute, you would trade. Yes. So if I go over to the 1 minute, there are no more bank levels. See, so there's nothing to the upside. So I don't have anything to reference. So what I have to do is I have to switch over from the 1 minute up to the 5 minute, because now I only have 5 minute bank level imbalances to reference. Yep. That is correct. Oh, you are on YouTube too. Gotcha. I don't know everyone's name on YouTube. All right, so now we're starting to get a little bit more of a rejection there. It's been a strong uptrend. I'm actually gonna move this down a little bit further to probably like, where are we at? Where's the 100 at? So let's do, is it 65 maybe? Yeah, we're gonna come and trail the take profit off the 100 for right now. A little bit above it. We'll go to probably right there. Will be my take profit for today's trade. We'll do a little bit more of a longer term trade here. And we'll see when we get to the 20 how it does. What are we trading, Deborah? We are trading the odd USD. We are trading currency pairs. We trade the US dominant currency pairs here on TikTok and on YouTube. We trade them both, right? Yeah. What I need to do is make like this, like a full screen over here like that, and then display this. You know what? Let me see something. Let me go to, is there a way I can pull that out? I'm trying to see if I can pull the chat out, because that way I can show. What I would like to do is do this basically, right? I want to figure out how to get this. Let me try something real quick. Hold on, guys. We're still learning how to stream live on both. So what I'm trying to do is, I thought there was a way on YouTube I could see everyone's comments. I thought. With the panel, right? I thought there was like a panel, a YouTube panel over here that I could see everyone's stats. YouTube, oh, the chat. Is that it right here? Yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Now I can see both of y'all's chat. I figured it out. Cool. So now I can put the chat over here, and here's what we're about to do. So that way people on TikTok can see. Ooh, I'm getting the hang of it, guys. Here we go. So what we're going to do is over here, watch this. I'm going to make this a full screen, and I'm going to see if I can't change the capture on the other one. So let me go to settings. And let me see if this one, apply. Settings, maybe this one, apply. hold on. I'm going to come right back to 9. Yeah, we're hitting the 9, guys. So close everything on the 9 that's profitable real quick. So anything that hits the 9, go ahead and close some of those down. Look at all that profit. Just profit after profit after profit after profit after profit. Now leave those there for right now. What's up, girl? Yeah, I'll come look at it in a couple of minutes. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm trying to switch over something. I'll be right back on TikTok in just a second, okay? I'll be right back live. Give me a minute, okay? Because I have an idea of what I'm about to do. All right, we closed some of those orders, bouncing off the 9, left the bottom ones open. So let me restart my TikTok live. And what we're going to do is we're going to put this whole thing over here. We're going to capture that whole screen on this side. Okay. There, that thing has. Yeah, that's what it is. Let me see if I do this. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to do something on TikTok over here. Let me add a capture, maybe. Display capture. Yeah, click add. I want to add that one. Delete that one. You guys keep holding off over here off of YouTube, okay? I'll be right there with you. There's nothing else to trade right now. We're still just going to be sitting in these trades, waiting for it to see if it pushes back up, and then we'll enter into more trades. But for me, like I said, I'm looking for that rejection off the 200 moving average. Hello, hello. What's going on? Ooh, okay. I think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. All right, I'm going to go back live on TikTok as well, guys, okay? Perfect. About a second. So it's longer than TikTok, you think? I was trying to go to YouTube so the latency would be less versus more than TikTok, which is crazy. Yeah, I try to do the what do you call it? I try to lower as much as possible. Now, where in the hell is my, oh, there's my chat. Okay. I try to make it the lowest resolution possible with the fastest speed, so we would have the least amount of latency. Yeah, so it's slightly more though. Damn, all right. Well, TikTok's got something on point then, don't they? Through their app. It may be also the way, what do you call this? This other chat. What is this thing over here? This thing right here. What the fuck is it called? It's the maybe the way the OBS processes the video. I'm not really sure. So hopefully it wasn't too bad. I did test it yesterday on Sunday. We're doing a lot of testing, and I tested it with a VPN, like overseas, right? And I was testing the VPN to see how fast the latency was, and I was getting around 2.67 all the way up to like 3.16 seconds or something like that. So there's still a 2 or 3 second delay. This is full screen mode, Martin. So the full screen mode is you can't see it, but over here. I just had the full screen on YouTube as well. Okay, this is just my YouTube view over here. So this is just the YouTube view, and that's the full screen. I can't take the full screen from here. Okay, so this is just being played live. What you're watching on TikTok is just being played live right off of YouTube. Martin, yeah. So I only have three screens. So one, I have OBS Studio running over here, which this is overlaying over here. I have the TikTok Live where everything I can see as well. So yeah. Break even code. I am working on that, Ricky. If you just missed it, I'm actually going to be adding that in. I've started programming it yesterday. We will have that break even indicator added to the fxscalpingking.com. We're going to have that added in there as well with the MT4 that's in there. So Ricky, so yeah, I'll be getting that as well. Oh, for Trading View, yeah. You know what? I will take a look. I might be able to get something that's like a break even for a Trading View, but I don't know how to really program much in Trading View, but I'll try to figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have a take profit live. It's gonna have everything. It's gonna have a take profit for all, take profit for buys and sells, so we can open both directions. All right, and then it's gonna have a close all. It's gonna have a line, just like the two trade method. But yes, I can give you that away for free because that's not something that I'm worried about. It shouldn't take too much. About Deborah, what's the beginning amount to begin with? Yeah, you're probably gonna want like 500 or more, 500 to 1,000, give or take. What's going on, guys? We're still waiting for the drop over here on the odd USD. We've already closed for the day so far. We've already closed 1.59% on close, and we're currently roughly 0.7 in drawdown. Okay, so we're not quite even 1% in drawdown, and we've closed 1.59 so far on the day. We're up 34.67 on the month as well, and we're currently selling down the odd USD right now. For you guys that are just joining or following, we are streaming live on YouTube as well. So we are streaming live in both locations today. First time. There is right now a rejection off the 200 moving average, right? And we're looking to keep trailing that down to the 50, right, slightly above it. All right. Let's see what else there is to trade right now. GBP USD, not much to trade. No bank levels. All right, no bank level imbalances nearby to the downside, so don't be trading that even with white space. Euro USD has a little bit of white space, but not too much. There's a bank level, but it's new, so I wouldn't be trading that to the upside either. Odd USD, if we go to a 1 minute time frame, let's go ahead because we can maybe here shortly trade both directions. Let's watch the 1 minute, getting those large rejections off of that bank level imbalance. So we may get a continuation to the upside. We will wait and see. USD CAD, you could start selling the USD CAD now off that 1 minute bank level imbalance. I just said that matrix. I'll give you that for free. But I'm just going to be adding it into the FX scalpingking.com. But yes, you'll be able to get access to that one. I'll send that one to you as well. So we're still getting rejection. If we get one more rejection, we're going to go up. All right. M5. Rejection off that bank level. Rejection again. If this M5 holds, we're probably going to do some buys as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw in, well, let's wait a minute. Let's go take a look at the 1 minute. See if it stays below the 9. All right. Let's watch the 9. Let's see what happens right here. You guys that are just, what is that? Right, 5 minutes. If you guys have questions either on TikTok or YouTube, just drop them down there. Right now, we are buying the AUD USD. The GBP USD, nothing to sell right now. It's touching the moving averages. The Euro USD, nothing to touch. Trade is touching the moving averages. AUD USD is what we're currently selling back down, right? But it looks like we may be going up. So we may start buying here in a second, hedging both directions. USD CAD is dropping. So let's go ahead and start buying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buys. We are hedging. So 5 buys. All right. Let's scroll that down a little bit. Make that 1 more buy. All right. And take profit will be just right up below that bank level imbalance. All right. YouTube is super delayed now. Man, I was hoping that this would be a lot easier with YouTube than it was here on TikTok. So we may have to go back to TikTok. I don't know. Yes, you can paper trade Dolly using the code. The source code, you absolutely can. I got to figure out a way to stream both of these with 0 or the least amount of delay as possible. Let me think. Anyone else have any suggestions? Since you're saying YouTube is super delayed now. This is AUD USD. You guys let me know how this works out as far as delay wise goes as we're kind of going through. Like it's our first week of doing that. So let me guys, as you guys are over on YouTube, kind of compare your chart with mine at the same time, see which is delayed, what is not, and then we'll see which one will be faster. Yeah. Let me see what the delay is on Streamlabs. Because YouTube, I chose the lowest possible latency. So we may have to just stick to TikTok. That may be the only way to do it. I don't really know, guys. I'm trying to get both. I know you guys wanted bigger pictures, so we did that over here. But it may be easier just to switch back to strictly TikTok and let that run. They may have it a little bit faster than what we're doing here. So that way you can maybe watch it on your phone, watch TikTok on an iPad maybe, so you can see a bigger screen. And then, yeah. I totally want YouTube to work too, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. Let me check. Let me do some Googling real quick while we're sitting here waiting. Yeah. Let's try because I can stream on anything. It's just that even the higher the quality becomes, yeah, less. Yeah, it's about 10 seconds out. Damn. See, that's long. Yeah. Streamlabs. YouTube live delay. Let's see here. Well, let me show you what I got over here real quick on OBS. Oh, wrong one. Let me show you OBS while I'm waiting real quick. Maybe we can all figure this out. So over here under OBS, if I go to my settings, so on my stream output right here, output, I have it set to the fastest, P1, lowest quality. So the encoder is what they said is the fastest for streaming. The maximum replay time is a 5-second delay, the replay buffer. Maybe it's the encoder, maybe, I'm not really sure. The bit rate, I don't know. I watched a couple of videos about how to make it as quickly as possible, and those were the settings, so. Let me go find the YouTube chat. Hold on. Where did the YouTube chat go? Shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, YouTube chat. We're doing, yes, we are hedging right now because it keeps getting rejected off of this bank level imbalance. So, and I'm looking for it to push up a little bit further. So I was going to take a hedge up, get some free money while we were waiting. Yeah. So I made the switch back to just TikTok. You guys just let me know what you guys want. Either which way, y'all let me know. So we're going both directions right now. So we're buying and selling. We're hedging, yeah. Yeah, TikTok is fine. That's maybe what I do. It may be easier if you guys can see the full screen, and I'll switch it back. What do I do with the buys? I will buy again here, and then buy again at the lower levels and DCA out. All right, we'll figure it out, yeah. For today, we'll just keep doing both, though, okay? Yeah, we'll keep doing both for today. For you guys that are just joining, we're currently hedged in AUD USD. We have more buys. I have 20 sells, and I have, let's see, how many buys do I have? I have 5 buys. So 5 buys and 20 sells at the moment in AUD USD. You know what I could do though? I could like set up my camera like right here and stream it on TikTok, maybe. No, read my comment. I think it's about 10 seconds out. Going by the clock at the bottom right. What do you do if the price... Which one am I missing? Matrix. Martin, I don't know which one's you're at. I can't. Which one is yours? What's your question, Martin? On TikTok. Martin, he says read my YouTube chat. No, read my comment, please, on TikTok. I'm confused about which one you're referencing, Martin. I'll be right back, guys. Nothing to do right now. No more buying, no more selling, nothing like that. So kind of just stay right where we're at, and we'll work from there. I'll be right back, okay? All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, what's up, Into the Fire? All right. Please stream both. I want to see recordings later. Gotcha. Okay. So we're getting quite a few of those rejections off of there. So let's see what's going to happen right here. For you guys that are on TikTok, just let you know we are streaming live on YouTube as well. Thoughts on USD JPY? Let me go take a look. All right, so USD JPY. 5 minute, nothing to trade. 1 minute, nothing to trade. 1 hour, nothing to trade. So I wouldn't be trading nothing on USD JPY. It's mostly a sideways market. No volume, no nothing. So yeah, right now nothing on USD JPY. Right now we're trading the odd USD because on a 1 hour we have plenty of volume, and up here at the top we're getting rejection off the 200 moving average. We got this large gap here. All right, so most of them are neutral. So we checked this morning. GBP USD was neutral, Euro was neutral, odd USD was a sell, USD CADs were mostly buys on a 1 hour. What did they buy on a 1 hour? Was USD CAD was no USD CAD was neutral as well. So the only one that had a lot of volume on it was going to be the odd USD, and that's the one that we're currently selling and kind of hedging as well. Euro 1 minute, yeah, the Euro 1 minute has some white space and it does have a bank level. It's a newer bank level, so you'd only throw 3 to 5 buys in right there. Yeah. Yeah, Euro 1 minute, you can definitely trade that as a buy right here. Buy to the moving average. You would need to get into it like right now though, like right now. Another thing I want you guys to do to make sure, if you guys that are watching YouTube, this is something I just noticed and I didn't realize it, but down here at the bottom, make sure when you're looking at it, make sure it says live and it has a little red dot next to it, because I just realized mine wasn't live and I was like, man, that is a really long delay. But if you click the live button, 1, 2, it is it's only about a 1 or 2 second delay. So just make sure you guys keep the live on down here. Yeah. Euro USD, yeah, it'll be it's still a good call. It's just I would only put 2 or 3 because it's like, a closer bank level. Like I said, that is a completely fine call. No problems whatsoever with that call. So it's coming back down on the 1 minute, retesting this right here. So I'm going to throw in 1, 2 buys as well. Yeah, so click that down there on the live, guys. I just realized that, yeah. Maybe for your buffering, hit the live. Make sure that stays on live at the bottom, because I just noticed that. Mine was not, and it was delayed. And then I clicked that, and the delay is very, very small now when I click the live at the bottom. Yeah, it's pretty. Let me look at the timer. Where's the timer over here? 40. Okay. 39. 42. 43. Yeah, it's about a 3 second delay, so not too bad. Yeah, I just noticed that. Put the camera better on YouTube now. Do you mean my face? Well, I have it over here on TikTok, so it won't let me switch it. I'd have to close TikTok down. I'd have to close TikTok down in order to, I'd have to restart the live again on TikTok to move the camera over. Oh, I'm sorry. So, are you buying short positions? We're doing both. So I have a couple of buys, and I'll tell you my total buys that I have. I have 7 buys and 20 sells at the current time. Yeah. So we're hedging right now. Yeah, we're currently hedging. It's basically just a sideways market. It's a balanced market, right? We have white closing into black, white closing into black, black closing into black, right? Here's the only spot that is off sides is up here now. Up at the top here, right? Because white closed into the black. You know, black closed into that black closed into that black. This candle here is the only offside candle right now. So if you guys that are coming in, we're just sitting and waiting for the market to do anything, like literally anything. It is 12:30, as you guys know. Usually people go to lunch, start coming back around 12:30. Sorry about that. I was looking at something. No, I don't use ICT. Yeah. I don't use ICT. The inaccessible. Yeah. We use bank levels. These red lines that we have a special indicator that will mark off bank level imbalances. So what we do is we have a rejection off those bank levels when we have volume. So we have this white space above the 9. And then we are just DCAing off of the bank level imbalances back into the moving averages. That's all that we'd have to do. Yeah. And we absolutely crush it. So for an example, this month we're up 34.67% already for the month. We've already gained 1.59 today, 1.79 yesterday, 2.7, 2.1, 1.39, and then 6 point something the day before that. So, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't use ICT either. Deborah, you go to join the community. Which community are you trying to do? Because you can go to twotrademethod.com or you can go to the fxscalpingking.com. That will get you inside the community plus the bank level imbalance indicator. I don't use orb, so I don't use like open range breakouts or nothing like that. I actually have a tendency to stay away from the opening markets. People really like to get in the opening markets trying to guess which way it's going to go. I like for people to get in, settle down, and then give me an actual, a bias direction versus just trying to guess, which range it's going to break out on today. And I don't use any stop losses either. So I am my own stop loss. So, if a black swan event is going to happen, I can just press XXX. You can have large candles, but it's not going to matter. Even with people that they call it a black swan event, right? Even if you have a stop loss set in place, if no one buys it, I've seen people with black swan events in the past where it skips right over stop losses and closes you. Let's do an example. Like you could have a stop loss here during a black swan event, and your order is so much people trying to sell off, your order doesn't even get filled till way down here. It's crazy. So a black swan event won't even save you with a stop loss. It's just been sideways for a while, yeah. Yeah, your stop loss will get skipped right over, exactly, yep. It's just sideways right now. See, we're just, it's gotten boring. I may go for a walk here in a minute and come back. We'll take a look and see. On Metaphor, it does the trade assist and daily target tools just pop up on the screen like yours. No, that's an indicator that I bought. But what I'm doing is I'm actually reprogramming this indicator that I have called the trade assist. All that, it doesn't show up anymore on MQL5. I'm actually in the midst of programming that, yeah. In the midst of programming the trade assist and all that built into, and I'm going to add it to the FX Fastlane, or sorry, the FXScalpingKing.com, yeah. Yeah, 15 minute has tons of white space. We got to come back down. Do you guys see all that white space? Like, look at all of it. The more and more white space you have, the harder and harder it falls. It's gonna if it goes up any higher, it's gonna come like all the way back down here, like really, really far. This is what we teach inside the community: is watch this white space on all time frames, including the 1 hour. Okay, the 1 hour has, look at all this white space here, right? Every time you have white space, lots of white space, it wants to come back and touch the moving averages. White space, touch the moving averages. White space, touch the moving averages, right? White space, touch the moving averages. White space, touch the moving averages. Even here, you could have been, like we did, buy all the way down through here and then close out up here. Yeah. Because that's a 1 hour candle and we're trading on the lower time frames. There's tons and tons of white space. Yeah. We're below and got rejection. I'm going to throw in 2 more sells. Yeah. Do you just call your FX? Yeah, that's fine. Or Mike, whatever you want to call me. Yeah, my actual name is Mike. That's just the name of the channel. So all we're looking for is, number 1 is white space, bank level and balance rejections. We sell into the moving averages. Deborah J, yeah, like I'm live right now. So here, I'm actually calling out what I'm trading live every day. I trade live from 11 a.m. until 3 p.m. every day, Deborah. Yeah. And it's really helpful if you go and get the bank level imbalances, because the bank levels you can kind of get an idea where I'm going to be kind of inputting my entries on those bank levels. So if you have those pulled up on your chart as well, you can start adding your sells into the bank levels as well, or the buys as well on that bank level. If you trade by yourself, it's just this simple. Right now it's gone sideways, so there's nothing to do. We just look for white space on the 1 and the 5 minute time frame. All right, and then we're going to be buying and selling back into the moving averages. Right now, we still have a lot of white space on the 1 hour, plenty of white space, like we said, on the 15. We haven't even touched the 9 moving average yet on the 15. Yeah, so now we just kind of like sit and wait. Yeah. And for me, I have 7 buys, right? And I have 22 sells, and that is going to be on odd USD. We just trade the FX market, so we don't trade gold. We just trade GBP USD, Euro USD, odd USD, USD CAD, and USD JPY. Just those 5 pairs and never anything else. We don't trade indices or anything like that. Did you when you get it, you're gonna go inside? Did you get access Hero? Did you go to? There's gonna be 3 different emails you're gonna get. One is gonna be to the 2TM, right? The second one is gonna be to the FX Scalping King training, and then the third one is gonna be access to the community. So Hero, if you bought it recently, check your email. There's gonna be 3 of them, right? You need to go look inside the training for the FX Scalping, for the FX Scalping portion. Inside of there, it's like the very second to the last video. You go watch it, and it'll show you how to load the MT4. So let me know if you didn't get that email, and then I'll go and resend it to you. I'll go double check real quick, though. Yeah. And again, I just discovered this, though. Make sure you guys on the bottom left hand, if you're watching me on YouTube, every now and then check down at the bottom and make sure the red dot where it says live is red, okay? Yes, me too. I don't do any long-term investment other than Bitcoin. I bought Bitcoin 6.8 of them way back when it was around $32,000 a share, and I'm still holding on to it, or 32,000 a coin, or whatever you want to call it. So I'm still sitting on 6.8 Bitcoin. I plan to hold that probably at least till Bitcoin gets to close to 250,000 per coin. Then I'll probably sell them all off. You're probably going to need at least a minimum of 500. We've already did a $300 challenge once this year, but 300 to 500, it's really hard with 300. I would probably do say like 500 at the very least. See, I thought this description wasn't able to see. What are we selling? We are selling the odd USD. The Hero Juma. Let me see if I can't. Oh, there you are. Okay. FX Scalping King monthly. All right, let me resend that to you real quick. All right, let's go to, how do I do this again? Assets, courses. Let me go to my, is it students? Okay, well, Hero, it shows that you've gone through it. So you should, the MT4 will be down below it. So I've seen you've completed about 17% of the training there. Hero. So it is there. You just got to keep going. I'll show you where it's at real quick. So you've been through the course. All right, let me show you where it's at, okay? So when you're in it, you're going to go down to where on the left-hand side where it says chart setup. And then go to where it says download and install the imbalance indicator, Hero. So go to where it says download and install the imbalance indicator. It's in the last portion of the training. That's where, and it literally says right there, download MT4 bank level indicator. Yeah. So you got to keep going. You haven't even finished it all, but that's where it's at. Yeah. Look at all those rejections, guys. That is a hard level to break. Look at that. Rejection, 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 and still trying to break that level right there. Do you guys see all those rejections off that bank level right there? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Thanks, Prophet. Make sure to follow me on YouTube too as well. You can see the big screen on YouTube. Right now, you're seeing like a replay of the screen on YouTube, but we're live on YouTube. Let's see if it can break that. If it'll break that, it'll fall down. Still having troubles breaking it though. Yeah, we're selling, and we have a couple of buys. Have 7 buys and 22 sells. So we are selling, Ben. We are mainly selling. And we're currently sitting at about 0.89, so just under 1% in drawdown. Just under 1% in drawdown. So, geez, stupid dogs. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, if you've seen them, then just go look there. You should have it download an MT4 and follow that video, Hero, and it'll show you the video. Show you how to install the MT4 indicator. Yeah. I'll add Trading View there today. I'll add Trading View to that as well. Still getting rejected, guys. I'm gonna buy a couple of more. I bought 2 more, so I have 9 buys. I know there's a lot of lines on here. Hopefully you guys, yeah, we're on YouTube. Yeah, Baja, we're on YouTube right now. Been streaming live on there for quite a while, about an hour now, I think. Not really sure. Yeah, we're on YouTube today. So what you're watching below me, Baja, is just a live stream from YouTube. Yeah. So come on over to the YouTube channel. Oh. Oh no, it's just it was cold. It got down to 40 here last night. So I woke up this morning and I didn't turn the heat on. So we normally sleep with the house set at like 65 degrees at nighttime. And then I woke up this morning and it was 61 in the house. We had a cold front come through like Sunday night, I believe. And then it was staying into the 60s at nighttime. Well, now it's in the 40s. In the house I woke up, it was 61 and I'm still cold. It's supposed to be a beautiful day. High of only 70 today. Yeah. It's crazy we don't have as many trolls on YouTube. That's kind of great, actually. Heck yeah. So now we're getting some breakdown. I'm going to open up 1, 2, 3 more cells. 4 more cells. I'm opening 4 cells right there. These pink, yellow, and lines, that's just this trade assist that's right here. So these the yellow lines you're seeing, those aren't bank levels. That's my indicator letting me know where my break-even all is. Those are my break-even sells on the pink, right? My break-even buys are up here at the blue level. And then my break-even all, which means including my buys and my sells combined, if it falls below the yellow line, everything is profitable. The entire count is, including the sells. Yeah. So you won't find any at these levels. This is just my indicator. Yeah. So you're going to be looking for the blue and the red lines only. So this line right here is not a bank level. That's not a bank level. And that's not a bank level. That's this indicator right here letting me know, hey, we got to come above this blue line for our buys, below this line for our sells, and below this yellow line to be profitable on everything. What are we selling? Yeah, we are selling the odd USD. Dawn,
The reason you can't really see is because we've kind of switched over to YouTube, because YouTube you can see
the whole big picture, and a lot of people wanted me to start a YouTube channel. So that's what we've kind of done, is we're doing some YouTube over here now. There's a second link in the bio that will bring you right over to that YouTube channel, though. Yeah, make sure you follow that, and you'll be able to see that. Yeah. Why's it got to be so damn slow, though? You know what I'm saying? So slow. At least we've broken that that bank level imbalance that was right there. That was troubles breaking. I'm gonna throw in another sell and another sell, getting some rejection off that 9. Let's see if it's gonna come on down to that 200. We'll see.
let's say.
Nice. Cool.
Oh, sorry guys. It does get quite boring here, so sometimes, you know.
So welcome in for you guys that are watching. If you want a bigger view, come to YouTube. The reason it's blurry, huge jazz, is because we're you're seeing a replay over here of us on YouTube. So come over to YouTube, and we have a lower latency. That's why it's slightly blurry, but that will allow you to see the whole screen, as well as everything that we're doing, as well as my trading view. So you can kind of see everything that we're looking at and getting a better idea of how I trade, right? But it also allows you to have a little bit a lower latency, but also see where we're buying and selling. So like right now, I have 9 buys in and I have 22 sells in, right? Yeah. And I'm going to try, like I said, we're trying YouTube for a while, see how it works out. Just make sure you click the live button at the bottom down there quite frequently, or just double check it, right? Well, we don't trade that here, Gavin Scott, but thank you though. We just trade Forex. So. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just shut my door. Yeah. Can you guys still hear me? Best part about TY is in use my fingers to zoom in all the way. Awesome. Thank you, Deborah. Yeah, I'm still trying to work all the kinks out there, so trying to please everyone with YouTube and TikTok. So we're trying to figure it all out. This is just day one, and we'll keep working on it. We'll get some suggestions from the community about how to do some different stuff. So yeah. What is this? HyperX. I gotta check these settings. Hold on. HyperX quad cast. Trying to see what some settings are real quick. Sorry, guys. Having a power outage will be monitoring positions on cell phone should be, oh no. That's not good. Yeah.
Omnidirectional is for multi-person podcasts. Cardioid is perfect for streaming, and bidirectional is good for face-to-face interviews.
Which one's which? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out which one of these positions or something. All right, so I want to close.
Full-featured standalone condenser mic.
I want to close the available buys or sells that I have, all the sells that are in profit. Okay, and then I'm going to throw in some buys. 1, 2, 3 more buys. So I closed down roughly 3 or 4 sells, and I've thrown in 3 or 4 more buys. So I have a total of 12 buys now and 23 sells. Okay.
This quick start guide will help you get set up and started. The Quadcast has 4 selectable polar patterns: stereo, omnidirectional, cardioid, and bidirectional. Each of these patterns will change the direction from where the sound is picked up. If you're recording something with vocals or instruments that you want to output in 2-channel stereo, then select the stereo setting. While in this mode, the Quadcast will record audio as a stereo image, so you can easily record stereo audio without needing a second microphone. Omnidirectional is the pattern to select if you want to record all the sound in the entire room.
Got it.
This is useful in settings like a conference call or a multi-person podcast. Cardioid is the best setting for a single audio source directly in front of the microphone. This setting would be used for things like single-person streaming.
Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure I had that right.
If you're recording a face-to-face interview, the bidirectional pattern will be the setting you want.
Cool. All right, figured that out. Sorry about that, guys. I had to figure that out real quick so that I can see that, make sure. Sometimes I like to play music in the background, and I didn't want the background to be like the background music. You know what I'm saying? What pair is this? This is Odd USD. Odd USD. Odd USD. You can watch a full screen over here on YouTube if you're looking for more zoomed in. You can see the full thing over here on YouTube. Did I open buys? I think I forgot to open buys. No, very, very, very boring price action. Yeah. Gold long? I don't know. We don't trade gold. We don't trade gold. I was looking to buy right here off of this bank low, but I can't remember if I bought down here or not. Yeah. Yeah, I got rid of him too. Yeah, I bought some right here. I have a little bit onto the upside. I have that 12 buys, 23 sells. But I'm still looking to go to the upside, but we have these downward sells down here. So as we kind of fall down, I'll start removing some of these sells to get that upward pressure that we're still kind of getting. It's really struggling to be pulled down. You can see just by looking at all these wicks, like rejection, 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 rejection. There's still a lot of buying pressure. It's still trying really hard to keep going to the upside. That's why I keep buying and getting rid of all the lower sells right now. Yeah. Naughty corner, Damien. That's great. Timeout. I gotta put that user in timeout. I'm gonna try to zoom in some more so you guys can pretty much see. I'm trying to find the right zoom. I don't know, I think that's pretty good. I don't know. It'll be a while before I don't know when they're going to stop support for MT5. Is there a deadline for MQL5 to stop supporting MT4? Yeah, nothing as of yet. I don't know when it'll be. I won't switch over to MT5 until they force me to switch to MT5. Close some buys? No, I'm not closing any buys. Matrix right now. No buy closes for me.
TikTok just dropped a brand new.
Are your emails different in color on TradingView? No, they're still the same. It's just that their shading is different. So I have the purple is the 9. What I'm looking at over here, Damien, on the left-hand side is the 1 hour. So if I move it down to, what are we looking at? 1 minute, right? And I zoom out, they'll be the same. So you can kind of see the green will be down here. And then you have the purple, the red, and the blue. Yeah, I'm just looking at the 1 hour because the 1 hour has all of that white space right here. Tons and tons of white space right here. So if it pushes up again, I'm going to add more cells here. That's why I started buying, because I'm still trying to see if it's going to push to this level here. I already closed down a couple of my cells that I had as it kind of came down a little bit further. Some of those cells from up here. We closed those down. And now I'm looking to see if it's going to continue up. That's why I have some buys going in. and I'll be waiting to get out of those buys up here, and then I'll start selling again to the downside, or vice versa. But that's what I'm looking at. We have all that white space. So I'm trying to see if it's going to push to here before, create more white space before coming back and touching the 9 somewhere in here. So when it comes up to this red 1 hour here, if it hits it, I'm going to load up with sells. Yeah. That's what I'm looking at. Close some buys, listen matrix. No need to close buys yet though. Yeah. Like I said, there's still a lot of upward pressure, guys. Still lots of upward pressure. I say, what can I say? While we're not doing anything real quick, guys, I'm gonna go and grab a drink real quick. Read my comment, Martin. Martin, which one of you are you? Matrix? It just says listen. Your newest comment just says listen. Just listen. That's all it says. It says listen. Close some buys. Listen. Is that what you're saying? Not that one. You sad when you transfer to MT5? Not good price action for now. You buy, but a little upside. Which one are you wanting me to, Martin? I'm not sure. Those are the only last ones that I see. No, I got a newer one. I'm not seeing a new comment. My last comment is coming from Ricky. There's no comment below that, Martin. That's as far down as it goes. It just says you said listen, and then close some buys. When you sad, you will transfer to MT5. You buy a little bit. There's nothing below that, Martin. Maybe it's delayed. I don't know. Or maybe resend it. Because I'm getting nothing on my side, Martin. Nope, still nothing over here. Still nothing. Let me go check over here. Still nothing over here either. Even below the chat over here, Martin. Nobody's going to be inboxing you to purchase anything and invest automatically. No, thank you. Is in the indicator the same, or is there something extra on MT4? There's nothing extra on the MT4 version. It's just some people don't want to put it side by side. Like I've told people before, you can get the free version over here, put it side by side. Like an example, this is a 1 minute, so just drop a 1 minute on here, right? And you can see the upcoming, it's right here, like because it's not zoomed in, but it's like this right here if I make it smaller, right? And it prints all the previous same bank levels, right? So if I zoom this out a little bit, you're going to get the same bank level as you get right here. The only difference is over here, you have it on your actual screen itself. That's the only big difference. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I do not know. Try sending something else. Just try to write the word okay, Martin. Just say like okay. Because there's nothing else. Like I haven't done anything to your account, so it's not like There's no reports, no remove. You're not been put in timeout, not hiding as user from channel. So why yours is not showing up? That is a very, very good question when other people's are showing up. Yeah. Different reason being is because I can't hedge. See, like here I'm hedging to the upside. I can't hedge on my my large account. It won't let me. I got nothing. Martin, try leaving it and coming back. Try leaving and coming back. No, I don't want to use your ADX trend scalping bot. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need your fucking scalping bot, people. Yeah. FIFO is the biggest thing. Yep. First in, first out. Like right now, I couldn't hedge. I would have to close this fucking trade way down here. Oh, that one came through Matrix. See, now it came through. Look. Now it says, okay. See? Came through that time. It said, okay. Yeah. Martin, so yeah. It came through that time. Try sending your message again. All right, I'm going to close down 1, 2, 3 of those buys. Take a look at a 5-minute. Just nothing really there yet. Close some of those buys. I'm gonna buy them back if it hits the 9. Yeah, Martin. It shows up down here. It says okay now. It says okay. But that's the only thing that's came through so far is okay. I don't know. Is there a limit for some reason, Martin? There may be a larger limit on YouTube. I have no clue. Maybe there's a trigger word in there that's something that's causing it not to show up for you. I don't know why they would void. I don't know. Were there losses today? I don't know. I don't trade on Top Step, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, because I don't know how to make a full screen other than this right here, because the way it's set up, like it just doesn't work. Like, because this is like a 38-inch curved monitor, and then 2 upward monitors over here. So even on TikTok, I can't do a full version. Like all I can do is pick areas to display, or not. It looks really, really even smaller. Yeah. Oh, I remember that. AWS, didn't they go down for like several hours at like 3 a.m. for like hours and hours and hours, right? I remember hearing about that when I woke up this morning. Yeah. Went out at like 3 o'clock and was out. And they said even a lot of them are still out right now. A lot of them are still out. Yeah. When Amazon went down. You're right. I forgot about that. All right, guys, we're still hedged in the odd USD. Still just waiting for it to do just fucking anything. Let's go see what else we got, because this is nothing here either, guys. It's literally just sideways. Sideways. Euro USD. Sideways for hours now, pretty much. Yeah. Right now it's trying to break the 9. If it gets rejected off the 9, right? Okay. So if we break that 9 right there, then we're going to go to the upside. Oh, nice. You rode the NOS 100 all the way up. That's really good. So right now we're just waiting for the push to the downside, get these closed out. Play some music. Yeah, for us, those are the bank level imbalances that we have up there. So that's the bank level imbalance that we have on the upside. Yeah, let's do some Polo G. Let's see what else we got. We'll just see here. Polo G. I know we're gonna play. Hold on. Yeah, we don't trade gold. Every day shooting hoops. Oh, sorry, Martin. I didn't mean to. I was looking for something real quick. No, she's on the phone behind me, talking to her friend. She's in the bedroom in there. So we have a living room area right behind my office, and she's in there on the phone. Like a fan. Still nothing to do, guys. WP pairs, where we at? We are on still on odd USD, doing nothing. Yes, hedging both directions. Because this thing is not wanting to do anything. I'm looking for it to go higher, but I'm looking for it to hit this right here. If you're watching on YouTube, right over here. But if it gets rejected, we'll keep coming to the downside. That's why I bought, and I'm not actually doing any more selling because I'm looking for it to come up. And then when it hits this line right here, then I'll start selling to the downside from there. I'll sell from here down. Yeah. That's what I'm looking to do. Forgot that I can't play music on YouTube or it gets like copyrighted shit, so I just had to like replay this. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys want to see a bigger picture of this, where do you live, Martin? Oh, Germany, yeah. I was about to say, if you're local, I'll meet up with you. But you're way too far. Got to be near somewhere near Georgia, near Atlanta. Still lots of upward pressure. Let's see what happens here. ADIS stocks, we are buying and selling the odd USD. So we're more to the downside than we are the upside, but we're looking for a little bit push up, grab a few more dollars off the buy sells, and then looking to head to the downside after that. So we're trading because it still have upward pressure. We've got a few buys put in, so if it continues to fall, it's not a big deal. Our break even all is right down here below our take profit. So we'd close the buys and the sells down here, all in profit. But I'm looking for it to push up to roughly that green line you see above me right here. Then from there, we're going to start selling back down because we have too much white space over here on the 1 hour time frame. So we're going to need, I'm trying to see if we get a push up to here is my aim, right? Because I'm still seeing that upward pressure you guys can see coming down. Still seeing the upward pressure. Until that upward pressure fails, that's what we're doing. Yeah. So I'm just holding until here. This right here will close out 33 at this blue line or green line up here. Then from there, we will start selling back down in just one direction. Yeah. Every day shooting hoops. Then here in just a little bit, I'm going to go for a walk around the lake, and then we'll leave everything open if need be. USD CAD starting to do a little bit of stuff too. All right, USD CAD just for fun. We can start selling the USD CAD, but I don't want to do too many because I know you guys will run out of margin by putting too many trades on. So we'll just stick with one. God, there's a lot to be buying right now. Look at that, buy. Oh, yes. Let's go. Now we're getting some volume. Thank you, finally. It's time. If you guys are on TikTok and you want to see a bigger image, make sure you guys come over and follow us on YouTube as well, okay? YouTube, you get a big image. So what you're seeing directly below me here on TikTok is what you would actually see on a full screen over on YouTube. So if you need more zoomed in, definitely come over there and take a look. Where are we at on the day, guys? So we are in roughly 0.95. We're 1% in drawdown, 1.72. All right, not too bad. There was those buys I wanted to do. Euros, nothing right now. USD CAD. You could have been selling right here and closing. We have been taking larger, I guess on the 5-minute time frame, we've been taking a lot more higher orders and stuff like that because, you know, otherwise we're sitting here scalping quite as much. So I have been using 5 minutes a little bit more recently. So we may start getting to where we're doing some more of the 5 minutes, and that way I don't have to sit here as much. Then I can just be like, hey, you know, here's where we're going for your buys, here's where you're going for your sells, and then you guys can go about your day as well for a little bit, you know. Don't have to spend quite as much time scalping. We'll play it all by ear, though. So right now, guys, we are buying the odd USD. We're currently up 1.72 on the day, but we still have to wait to close out the remaining of these trades, and we're in drawdown by about 1%, give or take. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink, okay? Nothing to do. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that.
These electric scissors might be.
All right, so let's get some movement already. Look for USD JPY. USD JPY. Yeah, you could sell that down, but there's a gap there to be filled. Yeah. Which one? On the odd USD? Let's see. Euro. He said Euro USD. No, nothing on Euro USD either. Odd USD. Right now, the market's gone sideways. Pretty much. What we're looking at, Ricky, do you see on the right-hand side? Let me turn this volume down back here. Do you see over here on the right-hand side? So over here, let me draw. This here, I'm looking at a 1 hour time frame over here on my trading view. And you can see how we have all that white space on a 1 hour. All right, so every time we have a large white space, I'm always looking for it to come back and touch the moving average. So I'm looking for it to go sell to the downside. Overall sell to the downside. But we do have this bank level imbalance that's right above it, right? So all I'm looking at on the 1 hour is saying, hey, are we going to come up and touch that and then go down and hit the 9 EMA? And that's all that I'm looking for. It's just those bank level imbalances with, right, white space off the 9, just at different levels. So an example, we have a lot of white space here, right, on the 1 hour. We also have, well, it's starting to come back now and slowly touch it on the 15, right, because the market's just been sideways for a long time. On the 5, which you can see, it's pretty much just sideways, touching the moving averages. On the M1, it's just sideways for like literally now. Let's see how long it's been sideways. Let's measure that real quick. So we're talking sideways basically from this candle till now. So an hour and 47 minutes. So for the last almost 2 hours that we've just been sitting here. And then some days this happens. Some day all we can do is just fucking sit here and wait it out. But that's what we're doing now, unfortunately. Yeah. But for me, I leave this on the 1 hour for whatever I'm trading, and I'm kind of looking at the 1 hour's higher time frame. Because if you kind of go back in history, every time you see it create like a large amount of white space, right, it'll come back and touch the moving averages. So even here, white space, touch the moving averages, white space, it'll come back, white space, come back, white space, come back. When it's touching the moving averages, you know, you can kind of just trade both directions on a lower time frame. But right now, we're just waiting for this large gap here to push back down and touch the 1 right around in that area. And as far as GBP USD, like, so if we go look, let's go check some other stuff as well. So we'll go check GBP. GBP is still attached to the moving average. Euro USD still attached to the moving average. Odd USD, which is what we're currently, we have the big white space. That's why we're trading it right now. Sells to the downside with just a couple of sells to the upside in case it tags that bank level up at the top side. USD JPY, it's pretty much attached to the moving averages. So all the other pairs other than the odd USD, all right, USD CAD, again, just still attached to the moving averages. Let me get rid of this GBP, all right? So all we can really do is just wait now, right? We have to wait for this to come back down. and that's where we're sitting at. So we're not in very much drawdown, I don't think. Our drawdown is 0.76%, right? So we're less than 1% in drawdown. We're 0.75 in drawdown. We've already closed 1.72 on the day, so we just have to do nothing now and just wait it out. Yeah. So while we're doing that, guys, let me explain what we're doing over here. I know you guys can't really see it on TikTok that much, so that's why I'm telling everyone we're trying to migrate as much off of TikTok over to YouTube because you can see bigger pictures. So what you're seeing here directly below me is just the live stream that we have running over here. See, it's just a live stream running off of YouTube. And that way you can see, if you go over to YouTube, you can see a bigger, and follow us on YouTube, you'll see a much larger picture and you can kind of follow along with what we're doing. But that's where we're at right now. We're just sitting here and just kind of just waiting. Because it's just gone sideways, as we just measured earlier, right? It's gone sideways for about an hour and 15 minutes now. Euro on an M1, yes, you could start buying Euro M1, but I don't want to, as everyone started saying earlier, only trade one at a time. So we're just going to stick to the one at a time instead of doing more than one, because I know a lot of you guys don't like to get into a lot of drawdown. So as right now, we're in low drawdown, under 1%. So I know you guys don't like a lot of drawdown because you guys get scared or it freaks you out. So we'll just stick to just the odd USD instead of trading more than one. Euro USD, we got that bank level imbalance. So you would look to the 5. It's hitting a 5-1 as well. You could also, a little bit of a white space. I would wait for that one to close in around 1 more minute before I open trade. I would wait 1 more minute, let the next minute fully close before opening up anything on Euro USD though. Yeah. And that's where we're sitting at currently. So if you guys have questions, please let me know. Whether it be on TikTok or YouTube, just put your questions on either one, and anything you need to learn, now will be a good learning time. So if you just drop whatever you want to learn, and I'll cover it up. Which strategy you make the most of the money? If I could, you're gonna get similar results, but if I could get a good broker that was regulated, I would do more scalping, but I have to do what I'm limited to, right? I would love to scalp on larger amounts. I just can't do it. Far as much money, I don't know, because I've been doing the 2TM with large accounts for the last 7 or 8 years. So what I would make on the other one, I can't compare it because I didn't trade, I didn't do much scalping during those times. I mean, but you can see an example here, right? If you had a $300,000 account, right? What have we made this month, right? We've made 34.8%, right? So if we took, 34, I want to go. Okay, give me 1 second because it is just dead sideways, and I'll come with you. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, I'll come with you. 34.86, right? So an example, if I had this month, if I would have had a 300K account, right, I would have made $104,000 already. All right, so what I'm gonna do real quick, guys, because I still see this falling down quite a bit. I'm gonna go take a quick walk around the lake with the wife. I'm gonna leave my take profits exactly where they are. Nothing's gonna change. and then I'll be back after my walk. I'm gonna go get a walk in. It'll probably take me around a 20-minute walk. We've been sideways for hours. It's 1:42, so I'll be back. I'll be back at around 2 o'clock. Are you in cells? I'm majorly in cells. I have 23 cells going right now, and I'm basically, there's nothing to the upside on the cell, so you can still enter your cells, Baja. So I have 23 cells to where I'm currently at, and then right above this I have 9 buys. So I have 9 buys, 23 cells, because I'm still looking for it to see if it's going to continue up here. So it's just a hedge to the upside. So if you want to throw in 9 buys right now, you can, and throw in around 20 cells right now, you can as well. Or throw in 10 cells, wait till it comes up to this red line over here on the 1 hour, the 1 hour imbalance, and then throw your other 10. I plan to throw a bunch of more cells. I'm going to put a bunch of more cells right here, right, at this red 1 hour imbalance. But that's all that I'm waiting for. And then I got my take profit right up here at this bank level imbalance. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go for a walk. I will be looking at it from my phone, so do be paying attention. So I'll check in about 10 or 15 minutes through my walk, 10 or 15 minutes, and I'll be right back. So everyone just kind of hang out, and we'll get you guys some money going, but I will be right back.
All right, let's see where we're at. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right. Whew, a whole 14 people over here. All right, let's take a look here. Need help setting up the charts in my account. Well, Deborah, you just actually follow the step-by-step instructions that we've given you. It should be pretty easy to do. Chat, you guys, so I don't know. I'm not going crazy, question mark. Having fun. So, Deborah, you're still there. Did you watch all the videos? Watch them a couple of times, and then let me know. And then drop your questions inside of the community's chat. You should have a community chat as well. All right, guys, so we're still selling down, it looks like. Looks like we're going to come down and touch that one, yeah. Just about it, yeah. We'll take a look here. I just walked my 2 miles, so I'm back. I'm all sweaty as shit, but it's fine. All right. Whew, that's crazy, Dad. Look at that. 1. You guys see that over there right here? Yeah. How's you mean the 5K account going? Is that what you're referencing in TL? The 2,500 or the $300 account? We completed the $300 challenge back in July. We haven't traded the 300 since July in TL. So are you referencing the $2,500 account? Let me know. Yeah, the 2,500. I got you. Yeah. It's at $7,707.17. This month alone, we've done 34.8. Through the first 2 weeks of this month, we've made $1,740.18 on that account. Yeah. For the month. I don't know if you can see that since you're here on TikTok. Make sure you are going to my bio, NTL. Follow us over on YouTube. You get to see the full screen over on YouTube. So, yes, but it's at $7,700 now, and we're currently using 0.07 lot sizes. I don't know when you joined us how far back you came when we were doing the 2,500. I can't remember if you're the one that was here from about the $3,500 range, or if you started over in the 5Ks. I don't remember. It's against time. They shooting hoops. Just the 5K range, yeah. That was like last month then, maybe about a month and a half back. That was back in August probably, or September. Probably about second week of September. But yeah, now it's at, I don't know if you can see that on TikTok. Because what I'm showing below me right now, NLT or NTL, you're just showing a live. See, this is actually YouTube, and I'm just streaming the live right here on YouTube. So that's what you're seeing, yeah. But it's at $7,707.17. We're currently in drawdown around $55, about 0.75%. Yeah. People wanted to switch to YouTube so they can see the full screen and get better ideas of what I'd look at. Because normally, like, I'm having this and I'm having my 1 hour over here on the trading view, and they're kind of just seeing everything. But it's been sideways for hours. This is a 5-minute chart. So, like, it's been crazy, just boring as shit for hours and hours. So I went ahead and went for my daily walk. It's been sideways now for 3 hours and 5 minutes. 3 hours and 5 minutes of nothing but sideways movement. Yeah. So I'll probably just end up leaving this live, and then we'll, I'm probably going to go shave, brush my teeth. I ain't even done any of that shit yet today. And then I'm going to head on over and grab some dinner for tonight. On the 1 hour, what I'm looking at here is to see if we still don't get a drop. So on the 1 hour here, we still have a large gap. You guys know gaps, bank level imbalances, also hitting off, consistently getting rejected off the 200. So I'm looking for it to retrace back to the 9 EMA and then try to make a second attempt to break to the upside. For me, that's what I'm seeing. Yeah. But how far will it dip? I don't know. But I'm looking for it to come down. But this is Australian dollar, so pretty much the whole market, though, has been basically sideways. Let's see, just for hours on end, just sideways and sideways and sideways. GBP USD had a decent dip in about the last hour, but I was outside walking. Odd USD has literally done nothing. USD CAD, basically nothing. USD JPY, you probably start buying USD JPY. Yeah. So but that's where we sit at. How many people do we have over here on YouTube now? I know we had to get past 50. All right, we're up to 73. That's not too bad. 73 on YouTube now. Top. So if you guys that are here, let me know if you have any questions. If not, I'm probably going to bounce for a little bit. I will be back later. We'll be watching from my phone, but I'm going to go grab some food. What's happening, Martin? Nothing. Absolutely diddly shit. We've been sideways for now 3 hours and 5 minutes. We've been nothing but sideways. Yeah, so pull the 5 minute on the odd USD. We do a little bit of a measurement here. Over 3 hours of sidewaysness. I just got back in from my walk, but nothing's happening. Nothing. It will start to get a little bit, it picks up always about the last hour. A little bit, people will be selling off some shit. So we might be able to get out all the buys or the sells, and then we'll just do the opposite, other direction. But we've already cleared out, we've already made over $86 today. Yeah, over 86 bucks already, so. And we're only floating and drawdown roughly $60. Yeah. So we're up over 1% on the day. It's just that now we're in the wait it out and find out mode, Let me pull back up the YouTube video. Sorry about that, guys. Where's that at? There it is. There we go. Yes, I'm in the New York time zone over here in the ATL, Damien, near the ATL. Down here in Georgia. Sometimes I'm out of state, but mostly in Georgia. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I'll be back. There's nothing that's happening. Literally, we're just staying sideways. So, and that's where we sit, and we'll leave it right there until a little bit later. And I'll be back. I'm gonna run to the store, and then hopefully we'll get some movement by the time I get back. Now, remember, if you guys are watching, just keep watching because I will be adding and taking profits and all that kind of stuff from my phone. All right, I'll see you guys just a little bit. real quick. Let's see where we're at. Nothing, nothing, and nothing again. Yeah. Yo, what's up, hello world? Still nothing to do. Exact same spot for hours and hours and hours, guys. Been sideways now for 5 hours, 20 minutes. Wow, that's the longest sideways shit's been for a long time since it's been that damn sideways. Yeah, there's nothing today. We've been for 5 hours, so over here, you can't see it a little bit, but that's for 5 hours today. Nothing. Oh, sorry. I must have left that on repeat. My apologies. There we go. I forgot about that when I left, guys. My fault, my bad. There. That's been turned off. That's funny. Nothing. But nothing. So I'll leave the lives running. I don't know if I'm still live here on TikTok or not. Yes, I am. We're gonna go put up the groceries. It's pretty much close to the end of the day. We'll probably have to wait till 9 o'clock tonight before we can do anything. So I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, well, we're getting a little bit of movement here. Let's see what we got. Anything? No, look at those spreads, guys. Look at those spreads. Now, we're not trapped, Coolios. We're not trapped at all, my dog. We've had no movement for 5 hours. Yeah, we're not trapped. Not even close to it. We ain't never trapped here. Yeah. Because here's our break-even sells right here. All right, so here, let me find, where can I draw that? Yeah. We never get trapped. Here is our break. Oh, can I draw it here? No, here we go. This little pink line is break-even sell. So you can close all the sells down in a second, and then you're just left with the buys. Yeah, we'll never be trapped. Once you kind of hang out long enough, I'll show you how to properly keep doing what we're doing, which is, you know, when you hedge like we're doing right here, looking for a continuation. This now is going to make its way down, try to touch that 9 EMA over here, but the market's going to close in like 4 minutes. So there's nothing to do. There's nothing to close. Let's leave everything open, and then we'll be back tonight at like 8 or 9 o'clock. Yeah. So I'll see you guys in about 3 or 4 hours. Hey guys, what's up? Alright, I'm gonna throw in a couple more cells here. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. Then we're gonna wait it to go up a little bit higher, and then we're gonna add more at the much higher level. Maybe we'll throw one more for shit's sakes, why not? We're about to take the profit. I'm gonna move that up just ever so slightly, about right there. What is that over here? We got 65,251. 652. Yeah. All right, we'll leave it right there for right now, guys. Six, 5, 2. I'm gonna put my take profit way up here, guys, for my buys. About right there. Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, guys, here we go. Let's start selling. Sell, 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 and sell. Dang, I missed out on that 1 hour tag, guys, that we were looking for right there. Sell again and sell again. Is it still going? You in the live? Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't hit play button or nothing like that. I didn't know if you wanted me to play it or not. I didn't know.
Alright guys, we will see you later. Bye everybody, have a great day.
Turn this off. What you should do is, I wish I had a bigger ceiling. I was gonna say, what you could do is you could just project this thing onto the ceiling, and then lay in bed and just stare straight up and watch your one show you know? That'd be great. All right, guys. All right. It is 9 o'clock. We are back at it, folks. I'm gonna go back live over here on the Tickety TikTok. One hour, perfectly right off of that bank level. We're gonna go ahead and close a few more of those open cells right there, or and that one as well, and that one. We're gonna come on down to a 1 minute, and we're gonna kind of do both directions now. So I'm gonna start buying on the 1 minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming right back up here to the 50 now. We'll be going both directions, guys. All right, for you guys that are on YouTube, are you guys back live? So let you guys know I am back live. I'm gonna actually restart my live so that way you guys know that I am back live. So you guys give me 1 second, okay? We'll go ahead and shut that. Stop streaming down.